Alrighty, chat. Let's play a challenge. How we doing? Good afternoon, y'all. Hope everyone's been well. I think I'm gonna start Blood Crypt Thoughtseize. I'm taking a lot of damage for it. But if this is indeed Belcher, maybe not so bad. Holy shit, it's land destruction. Price of Freedom. The Roku that's coming in a million turns. I guess I take the Price of Freedom. I'm happy I didn't search a basic now. How doing, Grass? Playing on Sunday for cash. See, I read YouTube comments this time. I don't know. Is this Boros Land Destruction a real deck? Apparently, word around the block is that it might be a real deck. Oh. I really don't want to deploy this Emperor Bones until turn 4. So I guess I'm just surveilling. I'll look for another land, I guess. I don't mind surveilling at end step if they want to pop this Field of Ruin. That's pretty good too. I think we'll get a Steam Vents here, so yeah, I'm definitely just gonna fire this off. Probably get a land off of this. And I can Emperor Bones Ulamog and win the game. Ideally. Yeah, that can blow up basics, which is kind of annoying. Consign a memory. Thoughtseize. Eluded Delta Emperor Bones. I don't have a basic island in my deck, which is noteworthy. Oops. I had to turn off auto heals, but you know what? That kind of worked out. Same, little different. Thank you for all the partner wishes, chat. And Big Stan, thank you for the tier 1 of the 34 months as well. Appreciate ya. Oh, I do have a basic island in my deck. Alive. I'm back, chat. Yeah, I've been pretty unmotivated to play leagues recently. But I'm happy to stream some challenges. They want to play more challenges, especially with the PT coming up. Jeremy, thank you for the 50 bucks as well. I don't know, my notifications aren't working. Refresh. Scoop. Alright, I don't even know what these Boros Land Destruction deck looks like. I don't think Fatal Push is good, though. Spell Snare seems good. Fatal Push seems bad. Hey, rest in peace. Yeah, that's a problem, ain't it? I guess I need to feed the swarm. Do I trim my Goryos even? Is that crazy? You're playing the Arc of Hunger version? I think I'm gonna do that. I don't even know if I want this Mystical Dispute. They have Solitudes and Rokus. I did see the Roku in their hand when I thought sees them. Ten's okay. How do they kill Frog? They must have Path to Exile and Erode effects, huh? I'm gonna keep this hand. It's kind of awkward because I do have a basic island in my hand. I'm gonna hold on to this. Because if I play this and I bin something and they rest in peace, I'm gonna be very sad. Actually, I'm gonna blow this up. Go Frog, go. 4 Solitude, 1 to 2 Roku. Yeah, they're like a super prison-y style deck now. I'm not doing any RSQs this weekend. I'm gonna try to play in the thingy tomorrow morning. The super qualifier. I need 10 more QPs though, so I'm gonna try to farm. It's not bad. I say start by attacking with Frog. Through Steam Vents. I think I want to hold the Steam Vents in my hand. I don't want to play this Emperor Bones either, but they're probably going to blow something up. I'm going to play this Emperor Bones, actually. Yeah, he got locked out of his Twitch account, from what I understand. I got nothing. I don't know if this deck plays sweepers. I don't know if they're on, like, Wrath Disguise or something. That could be bad. Sure. All my lands are gone. Yo, Billy, I'm thinking of the Prime of 25 months. So here's an interesting thing. If they have Solitude, then activating the Emperor Bones is a lot worse than just playing another Frog. So I actually think I'm just going to attack. Do I want to discard anything? I could discard this Looting. Spell Snare. Oh, do they have Sweepers? Could also just pass. Play 4 Wrath Disguise. I just pass. This is awkward. Not really something I want to do. Penta, thank you. Appreciate you. Yep. Our Vents is our last untap land, which is making things very awkward. I feel like I'm gonna have to leverage this frog pretty hard. Apparently this pawn's deck's actually kind of real. Hard to play against. Alright, Frog. You and me, we're going the distance. I actually think I'm super fucked. Yeah, I miss red-green pawns, though. Let's go to the next game. We ain't winning this shit. I want this Vaccine Bobble, so I don't have to worry about Solitude. I actually do think I'll let this Goryo's back in as well, and maybe take out Emperor Bones. Emperor Bones seems a little bit worse. Let's try that. Thundering Falls is really awkward in his hand. Bringing Surgical. They get Surgical their Solitudes, and then they could only win with Roku. Maybe. Thoughtseize is a nice pickup. I can spot check for Rest in Peace. I would get Mana Tide. Oh. Wow. I'm really surprised they didn't fire one of these off. I think I just take this Cleansing Wildfire, maybe. It's not even good. Nothing I do here is good. Maybe the best thing I could do is pass with Prismari Charm. Mana Tide is kind of hosing me right now. I think I just lost. Right on time, Spell Snare. It's a tap land. Oh, untap land. So I got a couple options. I guess I don't really care about this rest in peace. Maybe I stick a frog and they path the frog. I could just play an Emperor Bones. Maybe they don't path Emperor Bones. I could feed this one this rest in peace, but it's not really doing anything because the ETB was insane. Yeah, just play Emperor Bones. I don't know why they mana tide. Like, tapping me out doesn't really do anything. Fawn's not the worst. I do have to feed this one and kill its rest in peace now. Oh, it's a sorcery. Right. I knew that. I knew that. I think it's the 3 mana one that's an instant. I have a water grave still. I think I forced this. I don't know if that's right, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see. Hopefully I don't draw Solitude. It's a bold move for sure. If I draw a Solitude, I'm pretty dead. I think I need this frog to help get me some card advantage back. If it does survive for a turn cycle. I'm already at 7, by the way. For fetching and shocking and thought seizing. A baby hippo named Breadroll. I hope the adult hippo is called Bankroll. Picks up Kahira. This is how I die. The Kahira kills me. I might have to feed the swarm this Kahira before it actually murders me. Well, that's a bummer. I go to 3. Maybe. Just kill the Kahira and then start attacking with this frog. If I feed the swarm on the rest in peace, then obviously this is an insane sequence. I don't know what to do. I guess I just attack. I don't know if I want to hold the Goryos either. Maybe I'm just not going to use my graveyard, but like, do I have enough win conditions? I go to 1. Probably can't go to 1. Probably nothing. That makes me want to go to 1. They play the 4-mana Chandra. Oh boy. I don't know. I think I need a frog and then more frogs to try to win this game. It's a lot of rest and views. Oh, that's not helpful. Doesn't look like they're drawing anything helpful either, though. Alright, now we cross our fingers and hope to dodge a draw step. Waffles on MTGO again. Today's a beautiful day. The sun's shining, the birds are chirping, the swarm is feeding. Well, if I send it with both, I die to solid. I guess I don't die to solitude, right? Wow. What do you think they have in their hand? Too many Manatides? Name a more iconic duo than Ponzin being a bad deck. I was lost, to be fair. But, yeah. Codex Shredder, Lantern of Insight in their hand. Toby and Debbie are the parents. Imagine it not being bread roll and bankroll. Pawn's a bad deck. Hard to say. We're gonna play some Brood Scale between rounds, by the way. I didn't post the deck list, but yeah, no, Kellen does think it's good. Which I don't know. I haven't played it, and that was my first time playing against it. But I know Tem's probably thrilled that Pawns is potentially a good deck right now. So Ulamog works with Psychic Frog, but Ulamog also works with Emperor of Bones. If you Emperor of Bones target Ulamog and then activate Emperor of Bones to return it from exile, for whatever reason it sees itself and it'll enter with 10 counters on it. So that's the main appeal playing Ulamog. It's just Emperor of Bones is a 1-card combo with it. You have the Frog, it's nice and all too. His hand has a Kozilek's command, so I don't think I'm going to mulligan it. Translates to bouncy pork. Go for some bouncy pork right now. Yeah, it's not very intuitive. Of course you're not going to find a second match in Pack Wars, Timmy. Nobody's playing Pack Wars except for you. I think they have a mutagenic. Do I even want this? I guess. Now let's do this and Unholy Heat the DRC, and if they want to spend their mutagenic, whatever. Trigger my blade. Yeah, you can Goryo's a Gristlebrand, draw a million, and then set up the Ulamog kill as well. That's pretty common, right? You go like turn 1 looting, turn 2 Goryo's Gristlebrand, draw a bunch, set up for the kill in the next turn. I guess you'd have to wait one more turn, maybe. No, I guess you could kill him the next turn if you just had Goryo's plus Ulamog. And like a Thoughtseize or something. How many rounds is this challenge? I didn't even look. Oh, only 6. That was exactly 64 players. Ideal. You get new Phyrexia packs. Oh, bless. Time to pull that Mox Opal. Should have held up my Beseiju. No, I think it was definitely right to kill this DRC. This DRC would have done a lot of work for them. That's from Scars. Oh, bless. I'm going to get my Phyrexian Obliterator. I think I just Boseiju plus tap land. Which doesn't feel amazing. But I think getting this cutter out seems fine. I could play second blade here, but I think I actually want to hold this second blade. In case I draw a Flesh Raker. Rake at the Flesh. Prowess, Boros Land Destruction, Boros Burn, Phoenix Dredge. I think you know you're going to just have the most fun playing Boros Land Destruction no matter what. So is that even a question? Your deck that you oh so dearly love and hold to your heart is now playable and maybe even good, and you're not going to play it? That's crazy. That's crazy work. You're a hipster. You're a contrarian. You're like Timmy. Oh, well, I mean, that's probably not living. You're a hipster and a contrarian. And who's to say I'm not? Maybe you have two drunk people calling you hipster contrarians. Does prowess main deck spell pierce? I'm always so terrified that they're just randomly gonna spell pierce me. It's how you know I haven't been playing Magic Chat. I don't even know what people are running anymore. Not usually. That's what I thought as well. Two in the board. I don't think they play any in the main deck, though. I think they also might play Spell Snare. Or just the Gay Game one. That makes sense. I've been playing too much Standard. Because I just always think that they're gonna Spell Pierce me. And Storm Chasers boomerang me. Bird. I guess I should probably make sure I don't die to Violent Urge. Lessons Prowess. Two of my most hated things together. No Lava Darts. So if I kill this and they Violent Urge here, do I die? That's 6 times 2, 12. Yeah, I die. That's tough. Oh, they're going for it? You play Land Destruction in both. Because you took a New Year's resolution to start playing better decks. And now that's finally a good deck. Don't hold yourself back. No, but Timmy did, and you and Timmy are the same person, so. Exile, make spawn? I just got it right. Wait, if I make spawns, I have enough to do that plus equip. I guess I'll just scribe for a win con then. You love standard prowess so much, Timmy, you might as well play it in modern too. Don't kill me, I'll die. Perfect. I really, really need a win condition. Oh, so badly I need a win condition. They kind of have one if you squint. The problem is they have a flyer. So do I really? I gotta take a redraw here and then hope for something. Top card's it. What? Scheisse. I think I'm gonna die. Surely they can't kill me with the slick shot show off. Yeah. Facts. Comboing twice as fast. Dying twice as fast. It's only got one power. How's it gonna kill you? Idiot. This is so pointless. I make 30 mana and wait for them to scoop. I don't think they're scooping. I'm just gonna put these to 13 apiece and then just move the blades and pass the turn. And then die. Horribly. I don't think I need more than 7 blockers. Or what do I have, like 10? Okay, don't kill me. Thanks. Oh, cool. For sure. That would not have been helpful. Man. That was pretty bad. Vaccine Bubble's pretty good here. I don't think I want to cut the Vaccine Bubble. Not a huge fan of Ancient Stirrings. Definitely not a huge fan of Flesh Raker, but I'll leave one in for comboing. I do want these heats. Vaccine Bobble number 4. I think Jailer's great. I don't think I want Nature's Claim either. Alright, let's go with that. I'm gonna try to be like red-green control. Alright. Deadpool Lightning Strike. I love talent basics, but they're too slow in modern. They're definitely too slow in modern. Also, you just get blown up by Wrath so much harder. I hate talent basics in standard. Every time my opponent opens turn 1 talent, turn 2 basics on the talent, replay the talent, I feel like I just lost. I feel like I lost and I'm just have 0 chance of ever winning the game. They can still use this mutagenic to save it. If they have one in hand. But now I got rid of their bobble, which is nice. Yeah, turn 1 Dork, turn 2 Badger Mole. Or honestly, even sometimes when they go turn 1 Llanowar Elves, turn 2 Earthbender's Ascension. I'm like, oh. I lost. I ended up playing Blue-White Prison, and I went 10-5. I lost to 2 Prowess, 2 Excruciator, and a Landfall. And I beat 1,000,000 Prowess. I beat 2 Excruciator, 1,000,000 Prowess, 1 Kona, 1 Martyr Discard, 1 Spelementals, and 1 Lessons, I think. I never played against Control, even though I teched my sideboard for Control. But not a single time did I play against Control. Hey, that's not bad. I love that they spent a Lava Dart on, like, 1 spawn token. Their hand is just down abysmal. They can't hit their land drops either. EI into EI after exiling an EI with EI. Old McDonald going crazy right now somewhere. Thundering Falls. You're Oh. We win. We did it. We are the greatest. Alright, game number 3. I don't think I changed anything. I still want to leave that one Flesh Raker in case I have infinite mana Kozilek's command. I can go find a Flesh Raker and win the game on the spot if they're tapped out. I'm alive. Barely. Sure. Turn 1 preordain. See the new Storm and Land Destruction cards? No, I didn't actually. I think early access for that set's on the 17th. So I should probably read all the cards in that set before the 17th. Nah. I'll probably be fine if I don't. Plus a Slick Shot. In the face of my Vexing Bubble? Bold move, Cotton. We'll see if it pays off. Yeah, just take another Vexing Bubble, maybe. If their plan is to blow up this one. Maybe they have Meltdown. It is pretty bad if they have Meltdown. X Magic. Exile all cards from your hand and draw that many cards until the end of your next turn. You may play cards exiled this way. Yeah, it seems really good. I think we just pass. We still kind of get blown up by Meltdown, though. Card seems great. Avengers Disassembled. Deals 3 damage to each creature. Okay. Destroy target land. Its controller may search to their library for a basic land card, put on the battlefield, tap, and shuffle. So you got Sweeper for energy plus land destruction card all in one. Wait, it's to choose both? Choose one or both? Holy schmoly. That's kind of cracked. We're going to both Baltimore and LA. That's the plan. Because LA's in my backyard, so. Steam vents. Preordain. Times like this, I wish I had a Shadow Spear. I know the Mind Stone's going to be a chase card for sure out of the set. Especially since it's like the main Gauntlet Stone. But yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat. I was never a fan of comic books or superheroes in general. Just never really got interested in them, so. To me, this set's pretty whatever. But I know a lot of people are excited for it. Yeah, I like the. So my favorite Universes Beyond sets are, I mean, not Auto Yielders or Saga. Ooh, kind of a nice one. My favorite Universes Beyond sets have to be Lord of the Rings and Final Fantasy because they're fiction. They're fiction that fits in, like a medieval setting with magic, which is kind of what Magic the Gathering is. Whereas like when they start putting stuff like New York into the game, it's a little bit you get a little bit of an out of body experience. I lose my immersion. I start disassociating. I don't want to do this turn. I think I don't. I'm not sure if the D&D says Counties Universes Beyond. Like I think I grab a Haywire Might, and then I play Springleaf Drum. And then Grove Chrysalis. And I think kill this monk token. And then pass. Seemed like a fine turn. Maybe it was a better line that we could have taken. D&D is pretty much just Magic, right? Same company, same idea, same meltdown. GG, I lost. Should have cracked my vexing bubbles. At least I'm gonna gain 2 life. I liked Final Fantasy. Like, I understand that superheroes are fantasy, but at the same time, it's like fantasy in the real world. Which is like, I don't know, is Final Fantasy technically in the real world? No, right? It's in a fantasy world. It's like futuristic. That's a brutal meltdown. New York isn't fantasy, no matter how many wizards you put in it. Yeah, I don't like the Marvel sets. World of Warcraft universes beyond. I think honestly, anything medieval with magic is probably a perfectly fine fit, and not something I would loathe to have in magic in general. It was an interesting draw. I think I just send it. This might be greedy. I mean, didn't they print a card called the Thanos Copter? Okay, I died. My hubris, my greed will be my undoing. Yeah, I mean, going back to 4 sets per year would be fine. Or just going back to like having a set release be associated with a pro tour. Obviously, that's never gonna happen because Papa Hasbro wants their money, and if Papa Hasbro don't get their money, we don't get to play Magic. The deep lore of the Thanos Copter. It reminds me of the Family Guy little cutaway skit of Peter saying, "Get to the Peter chopper," or the Peter copter. Same vibes. I guess I shouldn't have attacked with that Chrysalis. Playing in a meltdown was tough. Captain Kirk to crew the Thanos copter. It's quite literally the Fortniting of Magic the Gathering. Where as soon as Fortnite figured out that they can just have all these crossover collabs, they just started doing them all the time. And then they realized, wait, these are super profitable. And I think the same thing happened with the Wizards and Magic and Hasbro, where they're like, wait a minute, these are super profitable. So why don't we just do them literally constantly and then attract more casual players to the game that really just want to play Commander? And they just want to play with their fun cards from their favorite IP. Buffalo Wild Wings Universe is Beyond. Honestly, there's some crazy. Like, I didn't even know that Fortnite put John Wick in their game recently. So, I don't know. John Wick's probably coming to Magic pretty soon. Personal Hygiene Universe is Beyond. No, that's. You're going to scare people away. Hasbro can't afford to scare people away like that, especially the casual players. I mean, John Wick would be kind of sick. I think they could do a John Wick secret layer. Yeah, there's Furby, there's Dwight from The Office. Like, there's a Fortnite secret layer, for God's sake. Nothing surprises me anymore. But I really just hope that they stick, or that they stuck to being like secret layers and not standard legal sets. Alas, here we are. Yeah, me secret layer would be very surprising. I need to win Worlds chat so I can make a YungDingo card. It's just gonna be a power crept young wolf that also has the abilities of Deathrise Shaman. Holy shit. Deathrise Shaman with Persist is a 1/1. Holy shit. Chat, I need to win Worlds. I'm sorry, Undying, not Persist. Mole. Alright. This hand kind of slaps. This hand might slap a little bit less now. Ain't that awkward. Nice tap land, idiot. Alright, got Brood Scale on the other side. They pick up Forest. I think I just play Frog. This is worse than it goes Lex Command. Okay. Meltdown. Tricked and deceived. That was what I was hoping would happen. It seemed like they were indeed tricked into somewhat I cut. I cut force and negation. It seemed like they were indeed tricked and deceived. And bamboozled. Do I want to feed this worm? It's nice for blowing up Saga. It's probably better than something here. I don't know. Prismari Charm, the only thing I did it for was preordained so far. Maybe I cut 2 Thoughtseize for 2 feed this worm. Let's try that. I'm back. I returned from the dead in the Thanos copter. I don't know why I did this now. Oops. I thought this was a Thoughtseize. I don't want this. I literally thought this was a Thoughtseize. I'm so stupid. Well. Starve. Sorry. I've been absent. I'm gonna take it a break. It's been good for the mental health, I think. I'm getting a lot of other stuff done in life. Like crafting my own IRL Thanos copter. I can't get over Thanos copter. That shit's crazy. That's pretty good. think my opponent's gonna die this turn. I just let that go. So if they have Kozilek's command, they could ruin me. I think we just play another frog this turn. Try not to get ruined by Kozilek's command. What that frog do, though? Great Hachimachi. Okay. What's the lick command? I think it's like lick frog. Do you play local RCQs? I feel like they drain me so much. I've played less MTGO. I just got my double qualification. I didn't actually play a modern RCQ this season, now that I think about it. I played a few standard RCQs. I don't know, I think the thing that's draining me the most is just so many sets are coming out of things that just disassociate me from the game. Like the Thanos copter. I can't get over it. It's the Fortniting of Magic, I think, is what's making me want to play less, to be honest. What do I want here? Yeah, I didn't I didn't enjoy TMNT either. But I'm not a comic book fan. I'm not a superhero fan. I have to see like marshmallow and guac pizza, and I'm just like, ugh. I think I want Bobble, but maybe I take a second Kozilek's command. Let's take the Bobble. Not enjoying the slop. Can't really say I am. And the fact that like I have to play a pro tour, I know I'm bitching about playing a pro tour, right? Like that sounds entitled as hell. But like the fact that I gotta play a pro tour where I have to draft Marvel. The only Marvel character I like besides Doctor Doom is the Human Torch. Yeah, the top eight's also a draft. I don't expect to make top eight. Holy shit, Teferi. I'm playing as 4-color Omnath. Yeah, I don't want it to come off the wrong way, like I'm being entitled as hell. Like, oh my god, I can't believe you don't enjoy playing in the Pro Tour. No, I love playing in the Pro Tour. I don't love some of these Universes Beyond sets that are coming out. And I can't help but, like, feel disassociated by them. Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I really like Lord of the Rings. I really liked Final Fantasy. I thought those two sets were amazing because they felt like Magic sets. TMNT, Marvel, Spider-Man, They don't feel like Magic sets. Avatar was fine. I didn't. Avatar was a little bit of a stretch in my opinion, but I think it worked okay enough. Yeah, I mean, I didn't. That's pretty much what I did as well. Is I kind of just like turned my head and looked the other way when it came to Universes Beyond. But now that I can't, it makes things a little harder. Jeez, what do I want to do this turn? It's like infinite options. I didn't cabs. I have an idea. What if we do this? One thing I didn't like about the Avatar set was whatever those screenshot promos were. They looked absolutely horrible. I should have floated this mana beforehand, by the way. I should just attack them. Bonus sheet was super rough. But I really liked the story of Magic. I didn't really follow the story of in-universe Magic super closely. But I enjoyed picking up little pieces of lore here and there about what happens with Jace and Vraska and how they have a pirate baby and like whatever. And it's like I don't feel like I get the same thing. What is happening to me? Whoa. I feel like I don't get the same thing with the Universes Beyond stuff. Am I gonna die? I think I might gonna die. And I started back when like Return to Ravnica was popular, or when Return to Ravnica came out and had been in the format for a couple months in Standard and Modern. It was a great time to get into the game, and I got to uh, learn about the lore of how Elspeth fought Xenagos and all that. I thought that was super cool, and that Elspeth died and then came back to life, and then the Gatewatch happened, and like honestly, it was cool. All that was cool. I like that a lot. And now I look at this game in the current day and age, and I'm like, it just ain't hitting the same, man. It ain't hitting the same. Nerd. Facts. I have to be dead here, right? Yo, Eyelash, thank you for the follow. Alejandro, thank you for the follow as well. That's a lot of mana. How do you feel about this chat? Gave up on the story a long time ago. I didn't really follow the story closely, but I still thought it was cool to learn tidbits about the lore of Magic. And like, there's no lore for Universes Beyond, or how they came into the multiverse in general. They just exist. New York just exists. It's canon now. Also, I don't know. To me, it feels like they're trying to rush so many sets out that some of the stuff feels lazy. A lot of the cards feel lazy to me. I don't know if y'all share that sentiment, but like Spider-Man was probably the laziest set of all time. Because they rushed the hell out of that and added like 80 cards at the very last minute. I'm gonna be dead to them getting a ballista eventually. You wouldn't call it a sentiment so much as an obvious fact. Yeah, Spider-Man was pretty ass. Like, I don't know. I try to tread carefully because I know there's some diehard Marvel Spider-Man fans. Not that I'm trying to take like a middle of the road fence sitting position, because overall I have a negative sentiment about Universes Beyond. While I do think they had some bangers, I will say it's been killing my interest for the game more than it hasn't. I know you like TMNT Mario. You're in the minority. Anyways, I don't want to turn this into a stream where I bitch about Universes Beyond for 6 hours. Because I think that you can go on Twitter and get the same experience. Right? Where's my Jace Vraska fanfic? Hope you've been doing well. I agree about the Marvel stuff. I enjoy feeling like I'm on a fantasy landscape while playing Magic personally because my sense of immersion to be playing Ninja Turtles and stuff. Yeah, I feel the same way. Hope you've been doing well. Also, Eyelash. Hope you're, I saw your, WoW streams were popping off for a bit. I don't know if you're still doing those, but big ups if you are. What am I playing against? Some random combo deck? Badgermole combo? I don't know if Vaccine Bobble's good against them. Who the fuck? Who the fuck did this guy in? Also playing Teferi, which is kind of weird. Can you, this giant chrysalis get off my screen, man? Holy. Alright. Stop playing WoW competitively. It took years off my life. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do coordinated raids. I played WoW for, I think, like, maybe 2 weeks. And I tried raiding some dungeons. And I was like, wow, this is, like, so stressful. This is so stressful. And, like, damn, all the numbers are there. So they know I'm, like, not pumping out the DPS that I need to be pumping out. Because I don't know my skill order or my macro settings or whatever the hell. It's such a big time sink. I feel like it's a full-time job to play World of Warcraft. I can just rumble. Try to set up her next turn. Take the Semmercool. Big Van Coolio. How was your vacation? It was okay. I got a lot of stuff done. Real life stuff that I've been putting off for way too long. I'm not a big pumper. I was arguably quite a small pumper in World of Warcraft for the 2 weeks that I played. Had to buy some new sleeping jeans, you know the vibes. I have a Solitude, I'm pretty dead, but I don't think I can play around Solitude. Sometimes in life, you run out of pairs of sleeping jeans. Send it. Otherwise known as Jajamas. Gijamas. Yo, did anybody make those sleeves that I was talking about? Those jean sleeves? I know somebody showed me concept art, but I don't have any physical jean sleeves in my hand right now. There are tens of us. Tens of us jean sleepers. Pretty amazing you've started 2-0 with Goryos of all things. That's because the deck's playing Faithless Looting, so I can afford to draw all my targets. And I'm very good at drawing my targets. Unlike creativity. Fucking creativity. Don't mind me, just a clicking. Lo-fi stream to click buttons too, I guess. To make a mana and kill your opponent too. Dang, so we got Waffle and Eyelash back in the same week that I was gone. That's crazy. You know, I haven't seen Eyelash and Waffle in the same room. Maybe they're the same person. Is Waffle back to streaming or just back to playing? If he's back to streaming, I know what I'm falling asleep to. He's back to playing. How am I supposed to fall asleep to his wonderful, soothing French voice? His hand's got to be a mulligan. Yeah, my break, I haven't really been playing Magic Chat. But that's been, like, pretty good, I think, for me. So I don't get tilted off the face of the planet. Can't believe you clipped Small Pumper Boy. That's crazy. Somebody delete that clip. Mods, delete that clip. Mods, delete them off this planet. Thanos snapped them. Put them in the Thanos copter. I don't know how to delete clips. I think I'm the only one that can delete clips. Stuff them in the engine compartment of the Thanos copter post haste. Yeah, whatever that man said. But yeah, breaks are important, chat. Don't forget to take breaks. Doing whatever you love. If it's playing Magic, if it's not playing Magic, if it's working your 9 to 5, fuck it, take a week off. Who cares? You got that PTO saved up. I know you do. Take a break from playing Lantern because everybody has Wrath Disguise and Meltdown in their sideboard. I know you love it. Hell yes, John. I booked my flight to Amsterdam, chat. I'm gonna be there for a week. It was expensive. Hopefully the next Pro Tour is in the States, because damn. Amsterdam's not cheap. Don't even play Magic while you're there. Sadly, that's what I'm going there to do. But not sadly, because I get to play in the Pro Tour, and I fucking love playing in Pro Tours. I gotta go. So here's my goals for Amsterdam, chat. It would be really sweet, because if I go 4-4, then I qualify for Worlds, most likely, depending on how the leaderboard points break out. But I'm in a pretty good position to qualify for Worlds if I make day 2 of Amsterdam. And I might still qualify for Worlds even if I don't make day 2 of Amsterdam, depending on how things break. But that would be pretty sweet. Also, if I 3-0 the draft, I'm in very good standings to play in the Limited World Championship. Sorry, the Limited Champs. I don't know what they're called. I think they're called the Limited Champs. Which is awesome, because I don't play a lick of Limited in my life. And I don't know how I made it this far. The first set of Limited I ever played was Final Fantasy. And now I have like a 66% Limited win rate at the PTs. Yeah, I just have to resist the absolute intense psychic damage I'm going to get from drafting Marvel. And let me tell you, it's going to be intense. Holy shit, Hasty Dryad Arbor. An IQ too high. How to make Dryad Arbor not suck. Rude. You got Spider-Man and Spider-Man. Oh, don't forget about Spider-Man. Love that guy. I just made this kind of hard, huh? It's Marvel, baby. Where's my Marvel versus Capcom universes beyond? Because then at least I'd have like Dante and Virgil in the game, and then like I freaking love Devil May Cry, so that would be sweet. Long live Tokon. I haven't heard anything about Tokon recently. I don't even know if that game's still in development. I'm a Zero May Cry player. I actually played Dormammu, Virgil. I used to play Shuba Gorath, but that team was kind of nice. That team was also really hard. Yeah, a rare Shuma player. I just thought he was funny. I don't know what I'm supposed to Unholy Heat here, because I'm a little bit afraid of this Badger Mole Cub killing me. But maybe I should just, like, Fleshraker pass. I think Fleshraker pass is fine. Make sure I don't die somehow. If I were to revisit Marvel vs. Capcom 3, I'd probably play Virgil, Dormammu, Doom. Maybe. I don't know how well that team works, though. But I also don't think I'd care about, like, having a meta team at that point. If I were revisiting the game 20 years later, is it now? Zero Doom Virgil. Very good team. Did season 2 of Devil May Cry come out? I actually didn't watch the anime. It's on my long list of animes to watch. I haven't really been watching anime while I've been taking my break. Trying to be productive and get some other stuff done. Nature's Rhythm for 2. More Badger. Druid. Okay. Yes, quite. Halfling. Okay. Indubitably. Well, they pass the turn, I think they die. The season isn't as stacked as the last season. I heard it was pretty good. I also need to watch the Castlevania anime. I think it's also on Netflix, right? I think I watched the first season, or at least part of the first season. But Marvel vs. Capcom 3 way back in the day, was super excited to play it. Wife invites her friend over for drinks. Her husband comes. This man proceeds to beat the shit out of everybody for an hour straight. Never played it again. It's a fun game, though. It didn't, like, when I was a kid playing that game, nothing made sense to me. And honestly, I'm not sure to this day stuff still makes sense to me. But it was a really fun game if you didn't know what you were doing. And nobody knew what they were doing. As soon as somebody knows what they're doing, forget about it. But that's pretty much all fighting games in general, including Smash to a degree. Smash is really fun until you play against somebody that knows what they're doing as a casual player. And then I became the person that knew what they were doing, and I was like, oh, yeah, I understand why casual players don't like playing against people that know what they're doing. Don't get hit, don't drop your combos. Ooh, don't drop your combos is a tall order. Always yes, always yield. I would like to do this 13 times. Pretty cool devoted druid deck they had there. It's also part of the I'm not say appeal, but part of the beauty of fighting games is like when people start out very casually, or at least this is how I got into fighting games in general, was starting off very casually playing with friends. And then somebody in the friend group starts going into the lab, learning a bunch of combos, getting way better, and then destroying everybody. And then the competitive nature kicks in, and then you're like, wait, now I got a lab. And then you go in the lab, and you start getting your combos down, and then you beat the friend, and then it just goes back and forth. You kind of have a rival at that point, you know? It's a beautiful thing. How do you spell the Heimlich, chat? My opponent said they're gonna choke, and I'm trying to tell them I'll do the Heimlich maneuver, but I have no idea how to spell it. Somebody spell it for me. I can't respond to them until somebody spells it for me. Thank you. Heimlich. Heimerdinger. Perfect. Yeah, usually people either had Melee or Smash 64 or Brawl. One of those three was usually like the game that people would start off very casually playing and then challenge each other to get better. And then from time to time, you get the Street Fighter, the Tekken, the Marvel, Soul Calibur, some other random game. I think I grabbed Soul Guide Lantern here. That's not very good though. Let's turn this into an MVC2 stream. I never played that game. You destroy me, Mario. I know you're nice with it. That's affinity. I thought this was prowess. You're old? That's true. Very true. Right on time, Vexing Bubble. You sick bastard. Yeah, I think we died here. This weapons manufacturing munition stuff is very, very good against brute scale. Sam Show? Oh, man. Now that's a game of real footsies. I never played Sam Show. But that is the footsies game, let me tell you. How do I have one card type with 5 cards in my graveyard? I milled 2 Rumbles, 3 Ancient Stirrings. You've been a feet man for a long time. Oh, I know. I've heard the tales. The thing is, if I play Flesh Raker and try to chain off some 1-drops, I'll get a few points of damage in. Then they go get their Closet Gix and murder it immediately. So it's not super productive. But maybe it's my best bet, or I can make a construct. That seems weak. Footsies is probably the Footsies game. Well, when you put it that way, can't really argue with you. Arms race had to use the broken controller. That's what I'm saying. As soon as one person starts getting better, everybody else is like, wait a minute. They can't be better than me. But it's a beautiful thing. That's why we still play competitive Magic. Okie dokie. Your turn. Don't kill me. Point to your Vexing Bubble and they fetch the Claws of Gix. Yo, chat, I got this Amberheart Challenger for going to the RC. I didn't know this thing was like 20 bucks. I almost gave it to the person next to me. I was like, I don't want this. I'm probably dead. I wouldn't be surprised if I were dead. Do I have an ice to explore for you? No. I do have. Oh, Nathan, you can start your next venture. I found this and I was like, holy shit, I'm saving this for Nathan. Are these worth money? You have 2? This one's really fucked up though. Like, look at that. It's so warped. I don't know what happened. It's kind of it's kind of messed up. That's how I got it. I'm sure you can flatten it. I block. Nah, I guess I just don't block. Could go get Haywire Might. Seems mid. Not blocking is pretty risky because they're gonna blow up these munitions and engineered explosives and potentially kill me. But I could get Haywire Might and kill the EE. Killing the EE seems kind of weak. Maybe necessary. Kill EE, die of big old constructs. That's what I'm thinking. Like, not in a good place either way. Yeah, I think I'd die as well if I don't kill the EE. Now I have like one turn to find something productive. And hopefully they don't pop the Tormod script. Drum is okay. It's not nothing. Alright, I'm gonna move this match over, and we're gonna play our Goryo's match. His hand is as good as the surveillance will allow it to be. Keep. Brute scale games get pretty complicated. Terrible double queuing deck. I think I am gonna Thoughtseize on one here though. Oh. I see. Well, I guess I'm gonna take the Mako. Opponent's playing a standard deck. And they're gonna put 4 hollow ones into play. Just one. Weak. Yeah, I'm queued for the next 2 Pro Tours. Amsterdam and the first one of 2027. I'm also queued for Baltimore and LA, so I'll be there as well. Gonna be to Piss Mountain and a 4/4? Probably not. 4/4 realistic. Piss Mountain, no chance. Oh god, I'm controlling my opponent's turn while double queuing. This is horrible. Is that a new ride at Disneyland? The all new Piss Mountain. Can I kill them? Oh, I'm too stupid for this chat. Okay, they conceded. Bless. So I got a Closet Gix, and I was trying to figure out if I had enough permanents or mana or whatever to kill them with munitions. And I think I did. Oh, I love you, Gristlebrand. That seems good. And this might be okay. Never didn't have it. Do I want to draw? Honestly, maybe I can't afford to draw here. Maybe I should have left this back on defense. How much am I taking? I should have done the math before attacking. If I draw, I die for sure. If I consign the Gristlebrand and not the FOMO trigger, I'm taking 14, 15. Is that right? Two on the Phoenix, Lava Dart, one. It might not have Delirium though. I guess I would die to a Lightning Bolt. Yeah, whatever. If I die, I die. I probably should have just passed and held this back as a blocker. I guess if I block Hollow one, they can Lava Dart and kill my Gristlebrand, but then I draw a million cards and then bury them in card advantage anyways. So I actually messed up here. What I should have done was just held this back as a blocker and just pass the turn and wait to Goryo's on their turn. Because now I could die here, theoretically. I think it would be a lot for them to kill me here, but it's very possible. Oh, it's happening. Root Wall of Vengevine's a good start. Thanks, Shorv. Or the Phoenix, this 6, 10, 16, 17. Did I do that math right? 17? Yeah. I almost fucking died. They're just like hoping I fetch. They're like, please, 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 please. Fetch, fetch, fetch. I think we got pretty lucky. Do I just want this Nile spell bomb? I don't really want Thoughtseize, do I? Maybe Thoughtseize is okay. Let's go down 8 Thoughtseize. I don't think I want anything else. Chat, discuss. Do I want anything else? I'm gonna F6 in my affinity game and use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. I want a pony, a soda. I mean, those are pretty appealing. Okay. Ley lines. They're gonna have ley lines, maybe. Yeah, ley lines. Feed the swarm's not too bad, but feed the swarm's pretty bad in general. I'm gonna take feed the swarm over a Thoughtseize and like a force negation, or just 2 force negations. Force negation seems a little loose. Go into the restroom while double queuing. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Ten's not good. It could be good. It does have a fatal push and a consign. Alright, I'm gonna try it. I know it's ambitious, but we're on the draw. And if I find the Faithless Looting, his hand becomes kind of crazy. So to me, this deck feels less consistent than Esper, but also more powerful than Esper. So oh shit. What up, Frog? So, I don't know, I feel like you're trading consistency for power level, which is not necessarily a bad thing in Modern, because Modern's such a fast format. That sacrificing consistency for power level could be a pretty reasonable thing. Son of a... Odds that both Ulamogs are in hand after this inquiry resolves. Mods! Destroy that person. My hand's so bad, man. Wait. Wait a minute. %41.7%. Wait a minute. I mean, it's not good, but it could be. Well. Well. Alright, I'm leaving it on top. Whatever happens, happens. The rest is out of my control. Maybe let's pump the lizard and pass. Yeah, but Spike's built different. I'm a mere human. I played another Rootwalla. I think I just play Emperor Bones. And I pass. Exposing my tutu's a little bit awkward. But they're really doing nothing over there. I'm gonna expose my tutu and surveil. It's gonna get tar fired. No, don't say that. Otherwise, this would be a 5-mana play, which I think is way too awkward. Exposing your tutu live on stream because TOS. Shit. Alright, well, time to delete the VOD. You needled my blade of the blood, chief, huh? It's messed up, man. Yep. Well, now I think they're beyond dead. Unless they have surgical. Could have surgical. And their bones. No. Okay. Survived. Feels good, man. PT, thank you for the 81 months. That's probably like at least a year. Alright, 3-0 in the challenge. Let's go back to playing poorly in my league match. Nathan sent me an S lizard. I'm never gonna forgive him for that because I accidentally clicked on it. Ah, damn you, Nathan. I'll get you back. How to throw an IRL lizard as Stone Brain. I'm gonna throw an actual lizard on him next time I see him at an event. Nobody tell him though. He's gonna be shocked. I'm gonna be like, here, Nathan. Here's your secret layer prize card sleeve. There's just gonna be a lizard inside of it that just attacks him. Goes right for the throat. I love lizards. You're not supposed to be here. They named Emrakul the Promised End. Bye, Emrakul. Mods, make Nathan a millionaire. +1 card. Take that, nerd. I don't know how I forgot. Why do I even have mods? Y'all just like the sword next to your name. They took all my Emrakuls. I don't want to be a mod. Well, that's too damn bad, Timmy. You're like reverse Zeriak. Zeriak can never be a mod, but you have to be a mod. I'd be a little sad if they pop his E on one, but at least it gets rid of their needle. Did you know that Texas Kozilek's command has a meltdown mode? Oh shit. I could probably convince somebody that it does. I really like the Texas Kozilek's command, except for that hand. That hand weirds me out. Why has it only got 3 fingers? Oh, am I dead? Did I just throw? 9. Yeah, I just threw. Dude. Fuck this TMNT card. Just died to a skateboard. God, I love Magic. It's got 3 fingers because it's a Ninja Turtle. You're so right. I didn't actually get the sideboard because I used the restroom instead of sideboarding. I think it was an efficient use of time. I got kick flipped on. I guess I don't want this many Emrakuls. He's probably worse than Pyroclasm. I don't need a Soul Guide Lantern. Forgot that Ross is a Brood Scale man, and I'm probably embarrassing myself in front of him. Turn 1 Vexing Bobble, can't lose. It's nice, but the hand weirds me out, I'm telling you. Do I need 2 Vexing Bobbles? Probably not. Unless they have Force Negation. But if they have Force Negation, they can deploy all the zeros anyways. Yay. It's freaky looking, I'm telling you. That hand ain't right. Which deck you think is stronger right now between Brewskill and Goryo's? I guess we'll know by the end of the night, huh? Not really sure. I think both have their merits. That's probably not the answer you're looking for. I could Kozilek's command right now where they don't have Consign memory and try to dig for green source. I think I'd do that. Too much text to be textless. Laughs in cryptic command. Oh, beside you. I'd say in a vacuum. Okay, let me rephrase that. I gotta stop saying in a vacuum because in a vacuum literally doesn't mean anything. It's just filler words. I'm just filibustering words that don't need to be in that sentence. I think Goryo's is probably more powerful, but Brood Scale is more consistent. Filler words in a vacuum. Filler words in a ghost vacuum. Yeah, Sire's good. Ceteris paribus. I don't speak Latin. Sorry. I'm gonna attack you though with 8 minutes on my clock. In a vacuum has meaning. Oftentimes, the way I use it, it doesn't have meaning. It does have meaning, but in this context, it's just filler words. Because obviously both decks are meta dependent. If everybody's running around with 4 copies of Consign in memory, you'd probably want to be on Goryo's over Brood Scale. If everybody's running around with Leyline of the Void and Tormod's Crypt ×4, you want to be on Brood Scale. Sorry, did I say you want to be on Brood Scale if everybody's playing Consign? No, you want to be on Goryo's if everybody's playing Consign. I don't remember what I just said. I give up. In a vacuum, the words in a vacuum don't really mean anything. Oh shit. That's not good. Play Consign Memory. You should play Consign Memory. 2, 3, 4. Player versus Birthing Ritual last night. They had Witherbloom Command, Force Negation, Force of Vigor, Calling Ritual, Oof, and Consign Memory. In a washing machine. In a toaster. I like in a toaster. In a toaster's a pretty good one. In a Keurig coffee machine. Where you're the pod. That may be true. In a blender, see, as a fighting game player, in a blender has meaning. When somebody puts you in the blender, you know what's happening to you. In a microwave, I am metal, and I will shine brightly and destroy everything you've ever loved. Hey, can you get me some feet pics, bro? You know that's premium. Alright, I think I just... Ah, oh, man. I need to kill this. It gains them life, which is like kind of upsetting, but this might be my only opportunity to kill this Kappa Cannoneer. And die, whatever. Not very often do I get to kill a Kappa Cannoneer, so I feel like anytime I can take the opportunity to kill a Kappa Cannoneer, I probably should. In a toaster, that might have not been the right play, but we'll see. Cracks the fiery outlet. I love that for me. Now they have more than 7 life. Needle. I don't even know what they name here. Blade of the Blood Chief. I guess that makes sense. Oh, Closet Gixture. Forgot that card actually has text on it. Stop using facts and logic. Man, I gotta kill this Emery. I think I took out my graveyard hate, right? Oh, that's pretty good. I guess I just do that. Emery, Lurker. Why? I typed in Emery, comma, Lure. And explain to me, somebody at Daybreak Games, why energy reserves on here, max speed, poison counter, parentheses, helper. What the fuck does that even mean? And then start your engines. Parentheses, helper. Anybody in chat a helper? Oh. Is that even good? I'm just gonna blow up my own Flesh Raker. What does that mean? None of that means anything. Choose that one, it's probably good. Honestly, if the game didn't depend on it, I would definitely choose poison counter, parentheses, helper. What does this mean in the toaster? GG's. Sorry for slow art. It's provocative. In a vacuum, it's provocative. I would agree with that. In a poison counter, parentheses, helper, it means nothing. PT swinging for the fences. Oh man, I wish I could combine YouTube and Twitch chat into like one chat. I probably could. I gotta figure it out. Because I have to like turn my head an extra 20 degrees to read YouTube chat, and it's kind of inconvenient. You can't use in a vacuum with Magic because that's not how the game functions. Pretty much, because everything in Magic is contextual. There's too many variables in Magic. What's the pin comment? Don't worry about it. Next question. Parentheses contextual. Yeah, start saying parentheses contextual. GG Zaki. Sorry, I was double queuing, playing the challenge at the same time. Bruce Scale's pretty strong. His hand, maybe not so good, but we'll try it. I think I just put back this K command, which is not a sentence I think I'd ever hear myself say. I gotta put that back, or I can put back Springleaf Drum. My drum's not even that bad. Poison counter, parentheses, unhelpful. Playing at Storm. I'm scared. Oh, is this Boros land destruction? Oh, bless. Oh, bless up, chat. We got a real deck on our hands. This is all very bad. Banger alert. If Kellen says it's playable, that it's real. All I know is never get into combat with Kellen Pastor, and I think there's not enough creatures in this deck to get into combat reliably, so I don't think you should play this deck. Took a screen of that choose a card name. Like, there's just not enough creatures. How is Kellen gonna get into combat? I can't cast that. Well, that's swell. I mean, I could just send it. That seems very poor, but I could just send it. I'm so sick of this red-white land destruction. I've only played against it twice. Reprieve doesn't counter, right? Reprieve says return. I think they definitely are just sitting on a reprieve. Remand says counter. Because that card sucks. Let's jam. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't think they have anything. Shandi like a melody? Whoa. People are going deep. Yo, that's crazy. They must have a solitude in their hand. I gotta give my favorite Planeswalker over to Venser the Sojourner. That card's too fun. Alright, Solitude my life to pieces. Oh, wait. Oh, they messed up. Oh, they messed up. Turn off auto yields. I really hope it turned them off. Because it did not turn off these. Uh-oh. Why is the yellow exclamation mark still here? Okay, it went away. Graphical glitch. Gotta make worlds, by the way. Yeah, this is how I make worlds. This is exactly how I do it. My opponent sacrifices their solitude with the trigger on the stack. We take those, I guess. I don't think I want heat. I should just start clicking all of the triangles. And I should click the cog and hit conceded while I'm at it too. I think I want Chrysalis in this matchup because it makes mana. Is this a good matchup for land destruction? I don't know. They do have Wrath Disguise, which is very scary. Emrakul seems like a card that I'm never going to be able to cast. Let's put another one in my deck. Land Destruction has two good matchups, Titan and Beltry. Solitude in parentheses unhelpful. Awesome Maxi. Thank you for the follow. I mean, it's pretty land heavy, but I also have two basic forests in my hand, so I don't think I can keep this. Oh, God. Alright. I mean, is Titan even a real deck? Nathan doesn't count. So Nathan, when you take Nathan out of the equation, is Titan a real deck? Probably not. It does lose to Jund. Fun fact, they don't have subtlety. Insane question, is Solitude wrong for Esper Goryos? Maybe Grixis is the truth. I'm unsure, frankly. I haven't played enough Goryos. You know what? I'll take as many lands as I can get. I don't want to get Mana Tide. And because I don't want to get Mana Tide, I'm just going to play a Blade. I feel like my Urza Saga is going to get blown up by a field effect. So I'm not super worried about playing this versus the Grove. Wrath of the Skies in 3. Nixon 5. Still don't know what that means. Does that mean 5 rounds? 5 points? I think I take the Vexing Bubble. I try my best to not get Solitude or Wrath, rather. 5 games. I don't know how basketball works. And I went to a Lakers game. All I know was that LeBron was smurfing. That's all I know. That's my only takeaway from going to a basketball game. Nixon 5, parentheses helpful. Oh, wait, that makes sense now. Wait, if they have reprieve, do the Knicks win in the vacuum? Can I win through reprieve? No. This is all too easy. Rift down in the vacuum. Okay. Dingo, something I've noticed when you talk is that you never consider how things may be different in a vacuum. I don't think they are. Hold on. You might be onto something. Wrath my life to pieces. It is kind of hard to talk in a vacuum, isn't it? Did we win game one or is this game one? I need this to swap back, because if this is still game one, I'm going to lose my mind. Everything's a lot faster because of no wind resistance. Oh. Chandra was game one? Oh, yeah, that's right. Contextual. Helpful. Chandra minus parentheses helpful. If I cycle this... What is that? Ross, help me do the math. It puts instant and 7 plus 5. Do I win? Hold on. If I draw a land... I think it's worth it. We'll try. They have a land destruction effect, though. It's kind of like pretty bad for me. It was the Bing Bong Manifest Destiny for Knicks to get it in 5. In a vacuum. Contextually. Damn, he's good. I'm playing as fucking Nathan. Get out of my stream. Emrakul, the promised helper. Solitude parentheses misplayed. He has Brood Scale, Ballista, and K command in hand right now. You fool. Dude, this sucks. Destroy target non-basic land and opponent controls? Why is this so specific? I'm mad that this is so specific. I guess I use it anyways and prevent them from getting the land. And then just cast their Wrath. Yeah, I guess I just do it on my Beseiju. It sucks. Not a good turn. Join the game? No. Suffer for playing Titan. Oh, that's true. I guess I could say yes and look at their. I don't care about their list. Their list sucks. They're playing land destruction. I'm not playing Titan, I promise. Alright, you convinced me. Holy moly. You're gonna die, Nathan. Alright, well, this land destruction game is gonna go for another million turns. This fucking avatar. Somebody blow up Nathan. This avatar exploded my client. I opened Magic Online and this avatar was on my friends list when Nathan had it, and it absolutely blew up my client. It just crashed the entire thing. Yeah, I'm about to cancel Nathan. Get the twit longer. This one. Actually, I guess I want a second Goryo's, right? Do I want a second Goryo's? Guess. Oh, it's kind of bad. Rumbies. Oh boy, Zurin Orb. Nice double Beseiju, by the way. Select Zurin Orb. Am I gonna die? He's got a Zurin Orb and a Primeval Titan. Oh, is it Defiling time? Don't mind me, just Defiling. Come back and get defiled. I don't want a Fatal Push. That's because I'm really, really good at drawing all of my targets. Which is exactly what this deck wants to do. I don't know if I don't even think Surgical's good against them. Now Spellbound's probably better. I don't want to play against land destruction. Free me from this hellscape. If I was on the DB account, I would have scooped this match a long time ago. Sadly, I made the horrible decision of playing Modern on my main account because I need to get QPs. And look at me now, questioning my Qs and my Ps. Turn 1 Saga Amulet. A bold move. See if it pays off. I've got to get more Sephiroths. If he wants to make a construct, I'm pretty alright with that. Plays a Dryad Arbor. Holy looting. Dies to a 1-1. What are you gonna do? Die to a 1-1? Moments later. Whitelisted him. I'm just playing the new build of Titan. I can still die here very easily. Oh. Alright. Yeah, that match would have been really hard if he was playing Titan. Hey, I'm not gonna die to a 1-1. Poison counter, parentheses helper. Exactly, 64 players. That means I have to play one less round of Magic. God, we're so blessed. We're up tremendous. Can't wait to get this Kozilek's command mana died. Young Defiler. Please don't call me that. It was Amulet Titan in a vacuum. I'm not gonna get mana tied, so I'm gonna leave this spawn token up. What if I take 2 Rumbies? prefer it. I can't. I don't think I could say that. No, I don't prefer that. Don't call me that either. Try again. These are all bad. Emrakul. Scheisse. Yeah, on Twitch Partner Day. Right in front of my vacuum. No, right, right in front of my poison counter parentheses helper. You're gonna say that to me? Where's my Emrakul? Mm. Come on. Dingo, can you play the Lantern list that 5-0'd a league? It plays Whir and Great Hall of the Biblia X. No. Don't link it either. Well, that's not terrible. Links are banned in this chat for the next 3 hours. Because we all know I'm going to lose in the quarterfinals. Demod me. Shit. He knows he's invincible. He knows I can't do anything about it. I was so over this, bad. I do not want to play this matchup anymore ever again for the rest of the time. And I freaking keep queuing into it. Just concede. If I weren't on my main account, I would have conceded long, long ago in a galaxy far away. In a blender, in a vacuum, in a toaster. With my little poison counter helpers. Instead, here we are. Think I take just the brood scale. You're right, I haven't seen Star Trek, nor have I seen Star Wars. That's not true. I saw half of the Hoth movie on a plane. Yeah, I like the Hoth movie. It was good. I also played a lot of Star Wars. What the artifact destruction, by the way. I played a lot of Star Wars Battlefront 2, so I know a lot about Star Wars without ever having seen Star Wars. I also watched a decent amount of Clone Wars. This is kind of lame. I've not played the Star Wars TCG. I think I cracked this bubble because I'm not doing anything. Maybe I don't crack this bubble. Nah, I'm definitely cracking this bubble. Rumbies. I milled a forest. And that's the game, folks. Maybe, I don't know, I could take the Chrysalis, but if they kill my spawn, I'm not really casting anything. Maybe it's right to take the Chrysalis. I'm gonna take the Chrysalis here. Beat down a forest and miss my land drop or whatever. You have to purchase Words and Mox Opals to play it. If you're gonna purchase Mox Opals for $200 a piece to play Lantern Control, seek help. If you're gonna play Affinity, I get it. If you're playing Lantern, seek help. You're not well. You might be Timmy. I've lost this game. Oh, so horribly. If you own a lantern, seek help. I guilty. I guess I gotta seek help. I'll call my local therapist in a toaster. Parentheses, helpful. Can you not? Yeah, I don't think I can play Bruise Heal. This deck's gonna be somewhat meta. The torso of a cow is referred to as the barrel. Is a cow a gun? Discuss. Did we get a Green Lantern card? Is that Marvel? I don't know superheroes. Well, you ask somebody else that also doesn't know superheroes. I think that's DC. Because Green Arrow's DC and Flash is DC. I'm pretty sure it's DC. Holy. But we are getting a lot of green people, that's facts. Get me out of here, man. This is so unfun. Alright, we're going for the 3-2. Prediction time, chat. To the 3-. Influence the bar above my head. For your chance to win big. Bar is closed. Yeah, it is. They say they close at 9, but they were out of there by 8:30. Watsy needs to stop printing land destruction that hits basics. I think you could have ended that sentence at Watsy needs to stop. And I would agree. I don't think I can keep this, can I? It's got a Kozilek Kabea, so I want to. I'm gonna keep it. I think my favorite card out of the new Marvel set so far is probably Black Panther. Card's sweet. I whiffed. Which one? Blue white flips for 6. I think. Has flash. Is a 3-2 maybe? 2-3. One of the two. I can't win here because I don't have a payoff. But I could play the brood scale and then equip the blade and then make infinite mana. But I can't do anything with that infinite mana. Yeah, that one's sweet. I like that one. No, we can't. We need to start the chain somehow. We can either start the chain by investing 1 in the green or playing the ballista. And I don't have 1 in the green to invest here. So trying to decide what our best play is given that. I don't really want to play the brood scale because then I think I just stirrings. If I play the brood scale, then it's like very obvious to them that they need to go off. If I can make it less obvious to them that they need to go off, then that's probably better for me. I guess I could spend this ballista now to kill this. Or I could just leave up K command. I guess leave up K command is probably better because it stops the Zurin or bloop, maybe. In a vacuum. Escape shift. Nathan, am I dead? Or does exiling one card from their graveyard stop this? I think I might be able to stay alive by exiling one card out of the graveyard. Maybe it's the T-West I need to exile. I'll let them figure this out. I'm just here for the ride. Nathan can't hear you. He's in a vacuum. Right. I hadn't considered this. Modern's so sweet. Boros Land Destruction into Amulet Titan. It was Amulet Titan into Boros Land Destruction into Amulet Titan. Cultivator. Cultivator Colossus. Trigger my blade. Doesn't look like they're gonna use the spawn. But that might have been an interesting line. But I didn't have the Kozilek's command in my hand at the time because I had to use the Ancient Strings to get the Kozilek's command, so. Boros players cheat. I think my opponent's also cheating. I really have no idea if I'm dead or not. You know, this build of Titan, it's worse to play against than when they had Lotus Field, because at least when they had Lotus Field, I knew when I was dead, and I could scoop. And now I have no idea. They made it less deterministic. I like how the reason they banned Lotus Field was because they said the loop wasn't deterministic. This is way less deterministic. This just sucks. Ban the whole deck. Spanner is a saga. I hate this Urza Saga card. They're not going to be able to loop, but like, they're going to have a million Besajus at the end of this, I'm sure. I think they were hoping people would go back to attacking with 8-6 double strikers. Surely they knew that that wasn't going to happen, right? Poison counter, derogatory. Odawara. Odawara, my Urza Saga. The frick, man. That's an holy heat, thank you. Don't worry, it's almost on. And then I'll get red man eventually, maybe. I have a feeling they're gonna besiege you by blades, so taking another blade here doesn't seem like the worst idea. Trigger. Or they just kill me, one of the two. But it seems like they're struggling to kill me. I think new Titan is probably like 10 times harder to play than old Titan, though. Old Titan became kind of easy by the end. Just read the canister article and you're already winning challenges. Speaking from personal experience, anyways. With every iteration of Titan, it becomes 10 times harder to play. Until somebody actually figures something out, anyways. To make this deterministic. Well, I don't think my play is changing. He just died? All that just to die. Classic Titan. How you doing, Darkside? I took a break. A little break skis. This modern format. The last 3 matches have been Amulet Titan, Boros Land Destruction, and then Amulet Titan again. Not fun. Yeah, the break was good though. Not saying I'm gonna be back to being consistent. Can't promise that. But I'll be back to play some challenges. Like, I'm probably gonna play the challenge tomorrow. Or maybe Sunday, I guess, because tomorrow is the showcase qualifier. So they're gonna be at 26. I've just been doing plus life EV stuff. Been going to the gym, cleaning out my closet, selling some stuff that I don't really need, a bunch of collectibles and stuff. Like I'm trying to sell my Assassin's Creed like figurines, I guess, memorabilia. I have like a hidden blade and a cane sword from Syndicate. I'm also trying to sell my golden scorpion statue from Mortal Kombat X. Just been like listing stuff on eBay. Nothing crazy. AC swag is crazy. I bought the collector's edition of Syndicate, I think, which is why I came with those. big changes. Well, going to the gym has been positive, I'll tell you that much. And playing less Magic has also been positive. Because I've been kind of burning out with all the Universes Beyond and sets coming out all the time. Selling all of my personal possessions and moving to a vacuum, really. Oh, you work out? Name all 8 gym badges. Caught. Grizzly seems kind of slow. Boulder, Cascade, Volcano. I don't even know if Emrakul's good here. Maybe I take another Vexing Bobble, but Vexing Bobble's also like mid-minus against them. Oh, this card seems cracked, actually. And by cracked, I mean submissive and besiegeable. Poison counter helper badge. I lost. Game's over. Should have that Nature's Claim in my hand. The Lantern Control badge. What do you bench, Dingo? I've been out of the game for a minute, but the most I could ever bench was 220. I never hit 2 plates, which always made me very sad. But that was back when I was gymming every day for like 2 years. Weak shit, I know. My squat max was 315 and my deadlift was 365, which were significantly better than my bench. My bench never really got there. My bench has never been good though. Well, this was cool. I got turn 2'd. Every time you do a push-up, you're actually bench pressing the entire world. Then I've probably benched the world 1.5 times before passing out and vomiting. So that's not bad. Personal best. 6,000 yodograms in a vacuum. A second mirror pool has hit the table. I don't know what this new loop looks like without Lotus Field, because with Lotus Field, this used to be deterministic, and now it's not, so I'm gonna just sit here and watch. And hold all of you hostage. You're all my captives now. Oh, also, I've been reading a lot. I've made a conscious effort to delete all of my social media and just start reading books again and like trying to undo some of the brain rot that I've acquired from being on the internet terminally for the past 5 years. It's been nice. It's been nice. I think I've been on Twitter for maybe like 20 minutes over the past 2 weeks. Way of Kings, I have not. I've just been like reading some fiction pieces. I am reading chat too, but chat also gives me brain rot. Is there even a new loop to do? No, this is it. Make 3 Titans, and then have like a Boseiju and an Odawara. Right, if they have Zero and Orb, they can kill me. 10 miles a day? Damn. I'm trying to hit like 8,000 steps a day. 8K steps? I was hitting 10K pretty consistently, and then I like just stopped walking altogether. I got like really. I lost all the energy I had and like motivation to do things, and I was like, all right, I need to take a break. So that's when I started walking again, going to the gym, reading books. It's been nice. It's a good change of pace from like the daily life that I had trapped myself into of just like wake up, do nothing, stream for 6 hours, and then like overall just like not have very much energy and be like a little sad. All right, I'm out. They had a pretty good turn too. So it's been good for the mental. Been reading a lot of Veronica Roth's works of fiction. I pretty much just went to my Barnes and Nobles and I just walked over to the fiction section and I just picked something that I thought looked cool. So I've been reading. I read When Among Crows, which is a Polish-based fiction work that's based off of The Witcher 3, and that was cool. Your wife's very mad at Veronica Roth. How come? And it's not good. But we were on the Mold 5. Legend of Eli Monpress. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I literally just judged a book on its cover. If it had like an interesting cover, I'd read like the synopsis of the book, and if I thought it had a cool synopsis, I just picked it. I was like, all right, I might as well start somewhere, right? No, they all been good though. I read When Among Crows, and then Razor's Edge. I have one of her other works that I gotta start reading. Right now, I'm reading. I think it's Thief of Night. It's been pretty good too. Hey, no babe. Are you gonna have automated rules area? Because that seems like a lot of effort. But I'm rooting for you. Yes, damn. Yeah, I'm rooting for you. Something about killing trees for no reason. It's really hard for me to focus if I try to read an ebook, which I attribute to the ADHD of being terminally online. But if I'm holding like a physical book, I have a much easier time sitting down and actually reading. I get so distracted reading ebooks. I've seen a few of the screenshots that you posted, but I haven't looked too closely. I've been doing a little bit of life maxing and trying not to be terminally online and away from my computer for a little bit. Oop, speaking of Discord. Me popping in and out of Deadlock Street Brawl while working. So I've been doing it for fun. It's just playing some Deadlock on the side as well. Are Magic content or are Magic winnings and content creation your main source of income? Currently, yes. Indeed. Luckily for me, I do not have a ton of bills. Pretty much the only bills I have are like food and travel when I'm actually going to Magic events. I don't really leave my house outside of that, so. And I live with my family, so it's like. I do have a car, but I don't really drive it. I've had my car for almost 11 years. And in the 11 years that I've had my car, I have 24,000 miles on my car. And I'm pretty sure it started with like 6 of those. I just walk everywhere. Because I live in an area where I can like walk to the grocery store, walk to wherever I need to. $182,000 kilometers. Holy. I didn't gazify. I don't really go to locals. I pretty much go to locals to qualify for RCs, and that's about it. But if I'm already qualified for the RCs, I don't really go RCQing that much. This is awful. Yeah. I don't really go to F&M. Like, my F&M is kind of just staying at home and playing challenges. Talking to Twitch chat as a form of socializing. That's good, Timmy. Disc golf is fun. Very fun. I encourage everybody to get out of the house more. Yeah, F&M is Friday Night Modern Challenge. Friday Night Modern Challenge. Playing against Eldrazi Ramp. Allegedly. Alright, well, to be continued on if my Titan opponent kills me or not. I think playing a Stomping Ground is reasonable. I was playing a Stomping Ground when I took that to Vegas. I really hate this hand. If this is Eldrazi ramp anyways. It's a little bit better. Alright, let's see what we can surveil into. My bonus down to 4 minutes. And I think they picked up Boseiju. Eldritch Evolution. Neoform. Holy schmoly. I'm gonna die. Hmm. Well, I need to hit exactly Ulamog off of this. I think it's my only hope here. Ulamog? 3 and 53 shot. I guess I'd leave it on top. I did not see Wafo's new list. I heard it was the sauce, though. I'm just happy Wafo's back in general. I don't know if I have the tools to fight this deck in particular. How's it going, Steve? Yeah, I finished my blood work. On the topic of health, I did finish my blood work, and it appears that everything is good now. And I am back at 100%. So sorry to the hate watchers. I apologize. You can't take me out that easily. Do I want to drop a Sephi here? I could tell I drank some of my blood. What the? So unbelievably dead in the Titan match. Had 20 against me. Hmm. Minus 20 for you then. Just lost 35k channel points. Freaking Titan, man. Hmm. That was not a great looting. They could have Veil of Summer. I think I just play Emperor Bones and then just pass. They can't consign the Emperor Bones trigger, which is awkward. Maybe I do thoughts use them. I don't know. It's just really awkward if they have consign. If they have Veil. This is bad for me. It's a fine risk to take still. Yeah, Veil of Summer is a pretty messed up card. My frog. I did get a Steam message. I think I'd leave this on top. Interesting. I think I leave this on top. Sorry to bamboozle with the Steam message. I forgot I wasn't offline. Alright. One sec, chat. Let me get rid of my Steam. Alright, it's been fixed. No Steam message jump scares. Sounds probably really good. This is the hand that might go the distance. Folks gotta show up with some Fairy Macabres on the sideboard. It only grows the Ulamog. Gristlebrand down. Think they have Veil of Summer? I'm pretty happy to make them use the Veil of Summer, I think. Oh, holy shit. Planar Genesis, Neoform Summoner's Pact, Endurance. Jeez. I think I take the Endurance. Is that even good? Not really. But I think I do take the Endurance because the rest of their hand is just so redundant. I could also take the Summoner's Pact. I'm gonna take the Endurance. As the Summoner's Pact could be another Endurance. It's kind of tricky to know. Puts a land into play. Goes for the Pact. I think I use the Mystical Dispute. I don't know if it really matters if they have Veil. They could also have Mystical Dispute. It's kind of gross. Ugh. Drew Veil of Summer for turn. Uh, yeah, maybe they died a Pact. I guess I play Emperor Bones, maybe. I don't think I'm ever winning this game in a million years. I guess I should have taken the Summoner's Pact with the Thoughtseize. And a super gross draw, though. I mean, they could just tap out for Pact. They pay with the 4 for Pact. I just can't win this game. Also, they could replicate Consign anyways. If they replicate Consign, it just shuts off my Force of Negation. Brutal. Brutal. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should have just taken the Pact. I thought I was safe with 2 pieces of counter magic. Obviously, I was not. I guess I could potentially still win this game. Yeah, he was not safe. I was far from safe. Go to 2. I think there's one way I could win this game, and it's by surveilling and Ulamog into the graveyard. But I have to imagine they have a consigned memory in their hand. But maybe they don't. I guess I could also draw looting. Hmm. My reasoning for I probably should have just taken the pact anyways was the pact could have been an endurance in a pinch anyways if they had some way of paying for the pact. That's not what I needed. They didn't want to put a Galta in their graveyard. See if they had the consign. Yeah. Stick it to them. Maybe I could find a shock land to die with. There's Ulabong. I see. I would have cast the veil. Holy. Alright, well, we're 4-1. We got one more round. Hopefully we top 8. If not, I mean, I think we're in pretty good standings to top 8. If we lose the next round, we are at the bottom of the Exos going into this round, so maybe we're not safe. Let's start up another league chat. I don't know what I want to play though. Let's go on a Goldfish and take a look. Oh, this is not panned correctly. Hold on. There we go. Actually, it's still not panned correctly. There we go. I've been using a new browser. I swapped over from Opera to Zen. And Zen's like so nice. You actually get the full screen stuff. The taskbar's over here. And it hides itself pretty easily. It's a nice browser. Should we try chat? Goryo has been winning a lot of challenges. The Esper build. Grixis Zoo. Wait, where? Prowess control. Control's been doing pretty well lately too. So is Sam combo. Are they playing Enter the into the avatar state, and they're playing Origin of Metal Bending as well. Is there like a learn card that they're playing? Oh, they're playing Eye Twitch. That's actually sweet as hell. Not saying it's good, but it looks sweet. Should we try this actually? Hold on. Yeah, we'll play this in tomorrow's challenge. I'm gonna save that one for later. I think I want to try that in tomorrow's challenge. Simic mid-range is having like a little bit of a resurgence also. But surely it can't be good again, right? Surely. Save that one for later also. Let's play prowess. Something fast. One Prismari Charm, one Murktide. It's got some spunk. Let's play prowess. It's called Zen. It's I think it's a relatively new browser and not like a super well-known one. But one thing it also lets me do that's kind of cool is it lets me split screen like YouTube and Twitch chat, so I can like, move around these two tabs. It's pretty neat. Play Hammer. Oh man, it's been a long time since I played Hammer. I haven't seen the new Waffle deck. Nobody's linked it to me yet. The only problem with Zen, from what I understand, is that you can't use it to play Netflix or Spotify or like any streaming service. I don't have a Murktide. GG. Fresh out of Murktides. You can't use it to like watch Netflix or listen to Spotify. So that's kind of unfortunate because it doesn't have the built-in, I forget what they call it, wide something. Unless you're on Linux. If you're on Linux, then it lets you do it, but if you're on Windows, it does not. I'm gonna replace this Murktide with like Oculus or something. Just because I don't want to go get a Murktide right now. Does it have a good ad block? It has the same ad blocks that you can get on Firefox. Wait, I don't have an Oculus either. Or am I just spelling Oculus wrong? Does it not have two C's? I don't have an Oculus either. I'm just gonna play a fourth consign. I'm out of tickets? Oh, Jesus. Hold on, chat. We gotta crack some chests. $25. How many do I need? Clear these filters. 95. Alright, I need 5 more. Beautiful. And I got a halfling. Hell yeah. Alright, so this is Waffle control. 4-1 Shitong, 3 Solitude, 3 Teferi. 4-1 Shitong's crazy. 3 Pending. I'll share my screen with you, chat. Spell Snare, Tune, Consult, Counterspell, Wrath the Skies, Brain Surge. Really? Brain Surge and Supreme Verdict, but not Terminus? Interesting. I don't know how to feel about this. It feels like it's Miracles without the Miracles package. Good hand. GWT's Yom Wafatapa. 4 or 5 color aggro. 4 Croxas. I'm saving this for later also. Sans gas. Hell yeah, Jones. Hopefully I end up 4th after this next round so I can make top 8. And the one downside of this browser is that in order to open tabs within tabs, like a little window in window mini player thingy, you have to hold control and then click it. And if you hold control, Magic Online turns you into full control mode. So I have to turn off full control mode if I'm playing Magic Online. I think I have a 5-head idea, which is top. I guess it doesn't matter what I do except to shuffle. Never mind. My 5-head idea is gone. Who told Dingo to play prowess? Guilty. My upkeep flashback though. They do have a chant. So they might chant me. A lot of things are pretty bad against this chant, so I might as well make them use it, I think. Just 4-color Omnath chant. This deck's getting kind of popular too. Oh. It's messed up, man. Grabs a Wooded Foothills. Binding. Whatever they're doing over there is kind of dunking on me. Good old 4-color control. I don't remember the last time I've seen 4-color Omnath. It's been a long time. I don't know, it was my first time casting Flashback in this deck, and I got chanted immediately. Doesn't seem bad. Solitude. I think they're on some hopium, but it's probably gonna work out for him. So what is this? It's 5. Isn't that lethal? That's 5, and then this is 3 times 2. No, think I gotta go for it. Nice deck, nerd. Spell Pierce might be good. Holy toxic. Poison counter, parentheses helpful. Sorry, helper. Flashback seems cool. Noni. Falls over. Stacks a lot of counting. I don't know if I want Lava Dart. Thinking Lava Dart can probably get cut here. Cancel your Beta Trader's monthly rental. Hey, Browse is a cheap deck. Could just purchase it. Never play another deck in Modern ever again. For the best, probably. Ooh. A little sticky shot. Purchase one deck, never play something else's big Boros burn energy. Wait a minute, I think you're onto something. What if we play Boros burn with energy cards? Now that you mention it. I don't think I go too crazy this turn. Pretty happy with another land. My cutter. Guide Pride should be in every deck. Facts. Winter Night Stories. I think it's just a grindier threat, if I had to guess. Alright, we gotta do this main phase since the fairy's out. They have one removal spell for the slick shot. If they have another binding, that's fine. Solitude, whatever. Binding. Yeah, plays are on high noon pretty well. It's a good point. It's like a game 2 card. If you think your opponent's gonna bring in high noon, then it's probably pretty safe to play it. We have Bolt, Snap, Bolt. He'd be so happy right now. Many lightning bolts. If they have Solitude Ephemerate, then I have to block Solitude. Dies. Yo, this Prowess deck might be kind of good. Might not be so bad. That was pretty impressive. Slick Shot's a dumb card, and so is Cutter. Bring back Fleege. Fleege was the only thing keeping the Prowess Menace in check. And Boros Burn in check, for that matter. So there's 2 undefeateds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4 ones. Yeah, I think we're going to have a win in here. Because if we lose, I don't think we're making it. You were actually, like, almost ahead of your time, Mark. I think you were ahead of your time in a vacuum. Because, you were still on Storm Chaser's talent plus Boomerang. You had the right idea. You were just a little off, you know? Yeah, I do an MTGO assassin. Thank you, thank you. We're number 5. Okay, so Duke and Gasman, somebody's gonna lose and become X1. Both of them are locked. Dingo in 5. Nix in 5. In a vacuum. I don't know. Maybe we top it. Maybe we don't. Whatever happens, happens. It's 50-50 coin flip, really. Oh, that's right. I remember the Mono Red Prowess deck. Playing Phoenix and Dart looting. I think was it playing Artist Talent? Might have been playing Artist Talent too. Yeah, 50-50 shot. We either top 8 or we don't. I like our odds. Phoenix Wright remix. It's a very topical song, too. Alrighty, chat. Last round of the challenge. And then if we top it, we continue. If we do not, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Or Sunday, one of the two. Holy bad hand. Holy good hand. What do I put back? I gotta get a Steam Vents to loot, and then turn to Frog. I put back Dotsies. Battle the dog avatars. What the dog doing? Should I just send it with the Emperor Bones? It's probably too greedy. Yeah, I guess I should have put the Swamp back. Sending it's like kind of crazy, but if they're on Storm... Oh no, they're on Storm. I should have sent it. Well, on the bright side, it didn't matter. Yeah, I'm dying. I don't think they're gonna whiff. That'll teach me for not thoughts using on turn 1. You're so right. I've gotten turn 2'd quite a few times today. I've gotten turn 2'd by Titan, I've gotten turn 2'd by Storm, and I've gotten turn 2'd by Neoform. And then the times I haven't gotten turn 2, how do they do that so fast? Wait, teach me your ways. Actually, how did you put that many grape shots on the stack that quickly? Do they have an auto clicker? Holy shit, I think they have an auto clicker. There's a click combination you can do. I'm pretty sure you have to hit same targets unless they changed it. It used to be you have to hit same target, same target, same target, and like click it over and over and over because you wouldn't be able to like save targets on it. They must have changed it. They have an assistant to click for them. You get those cheap on Fiverr. That's crazy. I can cut like 2 pushes. Just very, very skilled at cookie clicker. Let's play with 2 less frogs also. I think I'm just going to send it whenever I can now. Alright, we need a really, really good turn 1 hand. I mean, it's got a Thoughtseize in it. I don't think this is good enough. This one's better. No, I don't care that they're doing it. I just want to know how they're doing it, so I can get a piece of that action. Uh-oh. Now I gotta pass. You coward. I am a coward. With them having 4 cards in hand, I think I just spell snare this so I can tap out for looting and not feel bad about myself. Yeah, maybe they end my career. I'll see. If it's a land. Oh, if they do this in the past in flames, I guess I'm dead. I'm alive. Hmm. It was not very good. That's pretty good. Alright, what do I want to save? One Atraxa. I don't think I want these Thoughtseizes. Okay. Discard down to none. I'm gonna keep the swamp in my hand. I can discard most other lands. Definitely this Atraxa. The Thoughtseizes. Boop, boop, boop. Emperor Bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. And Fatal Push can go as well. I could take a peek at their hand. Yeah, it's just exclamation mark music. That's just actually a radio station. Oh. Huh. Huh. Well, that's bad. I guess it's actually not bad, right? Because I can just spell snare whatever. And surgical pass in flames. I almost, I'm almost able to splice the second Goryos onto it. It's a damn shame I can't splice the second Goryos onto it. No, you want to surgical the past in flames. Past in flames is much better than wish. Because they can still win without the wish, because they have one copy of Grape Shot in their deck. I'm thinking about bringing in the Vexing Bubble. Oh, they already. The reason I'm surgicaling the Passion Flames there is because they already wish for Passion Flames. I just go Frogless. I just go Frogless. Not bad. Makes you wonder, how much spaghetti does he eat? Do you think Superior Spider-Man will fit in this deck? I don't think you need it. Maybe I hold one Atrox in my hand. In case I draw Force Negation. I don't hate that. I just don't think I need this many lands. I'm gonna braid the Vexing Bobble. Bobble turns off Raoul. Amazing. Beautiful. I'm glad we brought it the Vexing Bobble. Opponent quite literally an artist. Zeriak, thank you for the raid. I think they have an auto clicker. I don't know. I think they might actually just have an auto clicker, which is pretty base for playing Storm. I don't even know if I had like a better hand here. Hmm. Yeah, how are they running Magic Online this fast? I feel like Magic Online should be crashing right now. Yeah, I don't think I had a hand that could have been better, frankly. It's like I spell snare that Ral and then looting. I still just died with my Vexing Bubble. Storm's a good deck. I'm still not convinced. Hold on, we can go test this real quick. I'm still not convinced you could auto target with Grape Shot. I'm gonna go hop in the 1-player lobby. They wished for Wear Tear, and then they used Wear Tear on my Bobble, and then they flipped the Rel. Where's the free play section? I don't know. I haven't seen. Hand's cracked. Jeez, Cash. Did you have Goryo game 1? I had Emperor Bones. I think I should have just gone for it. Wait, click target, undo, click same target. What is this black magic? Hold on. I don't believe any of you. Apparently I'm not in the know. Wait, they fixed it? You can't click this symbol to add Manamorphose mana anymore? Today's a beautiful day in Storm history. Oh, it's so beautiful. I can't believe they finally fixed that. I don't believe it. I gotta see it with my own eyes. So if I grape shot myself, I yield to all, and then like I would have to click same targets. But you're saying if I click same targets and then undo, and then same targets? What? Why? Holy shit. This is changing my life forever. Why is that a thing? Why do you have to click undo? I'm a Storm player for the rest of the time. That's it. Sold. I thought you had an auto clicker, to be honest. I was like, nah, this dude's got an auto clicker or something. Ain't no way. I've never seen anybody do it that fast. That's crazy. Because I'm sitting here like, same target, same target, same target, same target. I'm like, oh my god, I'm going to get arthritis. It turns out you just hit undo, and then you just click on the picture once. Wow. This has changed my life. Anyways, I don't think I'm going to make a top 8 chat, sadly. Do I get QPs for top 16? I get... Oh, I need to make top 16. I think I am going to make top 16. That's 10 QPs, baby. 10 QPs in the bank, which means I had 30 QPs plus 10 QPs. That's a Modern Showcase challenge. That's a Modern Showcase challenge. Let's go. Got enough QPs. Cash it. Alright. Our breakers aren't insane. I don't think so. As if in 9 hours. Bring up a good point. 60% breakers. 5-1, 5-1, 4-2. I'm gonna assume I'm not gonna make top 8. I don't think it's happening. Plus, I want to go eat dinner. Freaking starving. Chat. I'm gonna call the stream there. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope y'all have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will be back either tomorrow night or Sunday night. I think I'm gonna play the Showcase Challenge off stream. So I will catch all of you either one of those days. But for now, I bid thee farewell. And it was great to be back. I'll send y'all off with a little bit of Mufasa Friday as well. I'm gonna find somebody to raid him. Who should we raid? Let me find that out first. Who's playing Magic? Yeah, this YungDingo guy looks like he's losing. Could go raid him. I'll go raid Nerd Dad Chad. I'll go raid Toothy. I'll raid Nerd Dad Chad. He hangs out in the chat sometimes. Alright. And then Mufasa Friday. Alrighty, chat. Appreciate y'all hanging out. I will see you soon enough. Oh no, it's in the wrong position now. I'll fix that later. No, you didn't. Alrighty, chat. Have a beautiful morning, evening, afternoon, or night, no matter where you are in the world. And I will catch you around. Enjoy some nerd dad, Chad. And I'm pretty sure I just got demonetized on YouTube. GG.